Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good Tuesday morning to you on this December 9th of 2025. And I've got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour. At least from where I'm sitting. And I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching whatever it is that we're going to be doing, some Satisfactory today. I hope it's going good for you. And welcome, it's me, A.P.G. But you probably already know that. That's why I skipped it this morning. That and I kind of forgot and stumbled over my intro. I was up early doing laundry today. And up late last night making a nuclear pasta. Which, if you're new to this game, start making copper powder as soon as you can. As soon as you unlock that recipe, start making it. This game, I tell you, is a lot of inventory management, a lot of management in general. It's a lot. But yet strangely addictive, fun, and I haven't even gotten to the building stuff really, you know. I mean, in terms of making structural stuff, we've just been laying out platforms to get things to work. But you kind of need to know that ahead of time in Satisfactory, because if you don't get your factories working right, you can't put them in other configurations and expect them to work proper, you know what I mean? Pardon me, without doing the basic stuff first. Like with any game, you know, even in No Man's Sky, it's not like I was making kaleidoscopes off the bat. I mean, kind of once Jabway showed me that little thing he made, and then I was like, ooh, gives me an idea. And we will get into No Man's Sky again. Believe me. It's just, I'm in this game. It's hard for me to do two build mechanics at the same time, especially if I'm learning a new one. You know, I'll go back to No Man's Sky, fumble around for a day, and then I'll be right back in it. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to do this. And of course, there'll be a ton of people going, remember, you got to do that. And I'm like, oh, that's right. All right, let's get on with it. There's nobody here yet, but that's okay. It's Tuesday. And it's Satisfactory, which, you know, some people dig, some people don't. I dig it. I think it is a great flipping game. I think they did a pretty amazing job with this whole idea. It's addictive. It's oddly addictive. I kind of want to hold off on a few things until maybe a couple people show up. Go collect some gifticles while we're waiting. Clean up the factory floor a little. Get out of my... What are you doing here? Move it. Move. What are you doing over here, huh? Getting in the way. I let this game run while I was doing laundry today. So I went down the street, did my laundry, and started up the game. And then I went and did laundry. And I still barely had any copper powder when I came back. Some of this stuff is slow production. But we do have enough of the nuclear pasta to get rolling and get into the elevator, which I'm going to go check right about now. Ish. Kiwi Pirate, what's going on, brother? Vroom, vroom, my brother. How you doing? Work. Pasta. Yeah, take some of that pasta. You get some pasta? Yeah. Alright, we'll go get that one. Maybe we'll blow some stuff up. Yeah, the critters in the same spot all the time, that needs to not be a thing. They need to fix that. Wagga. You know, there's some areas I've been wanting to... I have done, like, 0 exploring. Well, that's not true. Like, 1%. 2%, actually, because, thanks to Katrine, I had those, you know, the floaty wires available. Alright, while we're up here, let's do the calendar and see what it would like us to do. I'm going to grab these, thingamajiggies, and then I got to make another storage device specifically for the Christmas stuff. Let's put this in its proper placement. Should be about... No, not there. Dagnabbit. Sometimes you want to go and hold the part, but you end up building it. If you're not quick enough or too quick, or whatever the case may be. Alright. We're going to have to neaten this up at some point, too. My personal storage area. Alright, what do you want us to do next? Christmas stuff. Fixmas stuff. Alright, let's get all this. We'll let you finish making... Oh no, I thought we paused production on you. Production is paused. Alright. You're just doing your final dump? Okay. Let's get the stuff. Okay, let's put made stuff over here. Let's put the presents over here. Excellent. And we'll head into the workshop. Alright, we did 8. Today's 9. Where's 9? Plant my face right up against. Nope, there it is. What do we got? A parachute. Yay. We already have one. Alright, but we need some bolts. We also have to build the tree at some point, too. I think we need bolts. I think we need to make some cane. As well. Let's take a look here. Over to the ma'am. What up, ma'am? I think I have to build the tree. I'm not sure. What am I missing? Oh, 100 presents. Gotcha. On it. Well, it's the 9th day. Start research. Upgrade.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Thank you, Ada. Alright. We need some candy canes. Let's go get some candy canes. We will make them. Why are you not opening? Thank you. Alright, let's make it the candy canes. Which we need. Alright, we gotta get another machine going. Alright, I get it. We'll do that. We're going to need the constructor. And this is just for this holiday event thingy. Oh, wait a minute. She said foundry, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Gonna need one of those, too. Temporarily for the... Alright, we need a candy cane. Oh, it's a big one. Alright. So we need bows and... What do we need? The foundry? Wait a minute. What do we need? What do we need? By the way, still trying. Gotcha. It is a different time zone for you after all. It's 10 in the morning for me. If it were that time and you were living in this area, I'd worry about you. To do this. Alright, let's get the... Let me get the... And the constructor, right? We need the constructor going. Day 14. We can make this 50, 50, and 50. All right, we can do that. Let's do that.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Fixmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
Alright, so we gotta unlock that section. Got it. We get snow and a snow creature. Snow dispenser. Oh, right on. Snow cannon. Right on. Alright. So how do we get all that? When do we get D's? So that's when we gotta figure it out. Alright, we need to make that. Reward is the... I thought we already got this. Reward is that. Yeah. Copper and iron. We already got them. Alright, how do we make them? Foundry. Alright, we need the foundry going. Happy 420 from New Zealand, thank you. Alright, so we do need a foundry. Alright. We're making Christmas stuff. Bixmas. Bixmas, Christmas. You know whatever. You know where we're getting. Alright. Boodly. This will all get wiped out at some point, so I'm not worried about it. Foundry. I guess we're gonna have to continue to collect presents. Gunboat Willie. Satisfactory. Well, apparently right now it's Santa's factory or Fixmas factory. We're going to need to put stuff in it. Ah, so that's a little tiny one. Okay. Not that I ever walk anywhere, but alright, so you're gonna need stuff to make other stuff for stuff. We're gonna get and again, you know, I mean, I hope they're actually playing a drinking game with that. Well, me too, that's which is frustrating. And I can't slide glitch. It's quite a bit of an annoyance, I say. So what we'll do is we'll do this instead. Think. And and now you probably need power. Fine. Should make it nice and easy to just drop that down. And since it does not truly matter, legendaries, what's going on? No worries, work is work, gotta be done. Alright. That's right, I got this whole factory on like hyper speed except for the had to cut the production back. Alright, so now what do you need? Steel ingots. Oh, of course. Aluminum ingots. Oh, never mind. I need copper ingots and aluminum ingots. Nice. Let's go get some of those. Actually, I think I can get a few here. Actually, while I'm here, let's actually go over here first. Yeah, it's longer than that now. Now, I'm not going to take the copper ingots from here. One, because I don't think there's enough. Alright, how are we doing on... Yeah. I've been letting this run all morning. And that's what we've got out of it. This stuff takes forever. Actually, let's speed this up a little bit more. Let's make you... Oh, you're only a 2? Oh, no, 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 no. No wonder. No wonder. Hold on. Alright, a couple things. I need to find the sloopiness. Where I accidentally put them in storage. Where the hell are they now? Or she could organize this like alphabetically or by, you know, whatever, something, I don't know. Alright, we need to upgrade this mining unit here. So what do we need? We need to do so. Pipe, mining thingies, supercomputers, frames, and turbo motors. Alright, we have all of that. Except for the supercomputers we might be low on. And we can go make some mining thingamajiggies. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go get some of that. And while we're down there, we'll go get copper. And aluminum. Or aluminum. However you would prefer to say it. I've had enough, man. I'm out of here. Pretty good shots. I gotta fix that. I did that for fun. I was like, let's make an S-curve. Now I'm just playing with the new road parts that I saw somebody make, and then I remade them, and I probably made them different. And not as good, but they work. Alright, this is still cooking. But look at that. We've got... Oh, the elevator. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can do the elevator. And I gotta clean up this mess at some point too. We did start making certain things again. Alright, so we can get some ingots, which we're gonna need. And I know this is kind of a manual pain, but this will get production rolling again. even if it is just temporary. I will not be touching the copper over here, however, because we're trying, yeah, I'm just trying to clean up the last of these frames. I'm going to keep this setup, though. What else do we make in this thing? Plutonium pellets, which require crap we haven't even made yet, seen yet. That's non-fissile uranium, which is waste. We're going to have to make some, and whatever the hell that is. And it's made in the blender, of course. Fuel and water. I don't know what that other chemical. We'll have to look into that. And this is uranium waste. Highly radioactive. Pardon me. But the nuclear pasta. Right on. So this is kind of producing that powder for us, which I could probably move that over to there and contain the whole process. It makes nuclear pasta. And apparently some sort of pellet. What was it again? Plutonium pellet. But as soon as it has enough of that copper powder, which takes forever to make, even if you are trying to crank it out, which I am over here, got this. You know what? I'm working you. I'm working you. We need to make more power. That is going to be something I need to focus on soon. While we are max, if we have everything on, that's what I need to get past. I need at least 10. Right, because our max consumption, if we had everything running, would be 8,233. I am only producing 6,358. It's pretty steady, though, which I like. We're consuming currently about half. A little less than, but right around half. So we can let this machine run because we don't need to run everything right now. You know, yes, should we go back and I'm going to let certain storage units fill up. Just let things run naturally while I go and do stuff. Do the Fixmas event. You know, hopefully get to play around with some building. I am going to have to retool this factory. The more I mess with it, the more I got of nuclear lasagna. Lasagna. I like lasagna, good lasagna. So yes, while we are not producing enough power to run everything, we are producing enough to not hopefully have it shut off while we're trying to do stuff. So that's a bonus. All right, I gotta stretch. It is brick cold this morning. The calendar, the advent calendar. That's how we're unlocking the Fixmas stuff in the over in the hab. When I woke up this morning and went to go auto start the car, which did not want to auto start, by the way. Would not start. Yeah, it was horrible. 2 degrees. No, was it 2 or was it 1? It was 2. 2 degrees. I'm trying to remember. So I looked over, and at first I thought I saw 1, but then I, rubbed these sleepy eyes. I was like, all right, 2. I have a indoor digital thermometer thingy-jig, tells you all the stuff. It's got a sensor outside. You can get them all over the place. My roommate grabbed it. He's a smart dude. Well, you're in shorts. Okay, so I was at 2 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. Whatever that would be in Celsius. I'm assuming it would be cold. All right, so this will eventually fill up with some copper, and it will start ripping again. Let's wait for it to get ripping. We're almost there. Yeah, these are pretty neat. We have enough stuff. We could do the elevator. We could do that right now. But I'm kind of thinking I should wait till after break, because I'm going to get some of the Fixmas stuff going. Just habit to say, Christmas. And all that razz. All right, give me just 1 second. I need to AFK for just a moment. Get up and groan. And I would actually like to try to do some exploring around the map. I have not seen anything really. I think I've seen maybe 2 biomes. Potentially 3, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen the grass one, the flat grasslands or whatever. All right, you need some help. Let's help you along. I really wanted to build up some storage here, but... And then once I run out of frames here and making these, I just want to make a couple of extra. What I'll do, we'll shut the production down here, but I'll just let this continue to run and build up the copper powder. And we will do that. I wish I could be in shorts, but it just is not going to happen. I don't have any concrete. No, that hardly ever happens where I am out of concrete. I usually have like a stack of that on me. Hold on. Oh, we're going to rev up here. And this takes some energy. Kind of a great shot right there. Playing in the background, working with the rings. Then the big one gets humming. And it arcs over to the coils. And I think it Yeah, it takes 2 revs. Like, it needs to rev up twice to make one of these. Like, this is not a quick product. Like, even when you have all the supplies, you know. So see, it's 79%, 80%. Burnt. And it ate through all of that for one. Yeah. All right, let's go do some fix-missy stuff. Let's collect a little more copper and whatnot, and aluminium or aluminum. Evolved Finch, how you doing? Sorry I've not been on voice chat late at night. I've been working a lot. It is the holiday season, which is generally relatively busy for my work. So I have not been chilling in Discord as often. Hopefully that will change. Generally after the first of the year. Which is quickly upon us. Alright, we need to make some fix-me stuff. And let's grab the gifts. Turn some music back on. Yeah, no, definitely Finch. I was actually thinking about it yesterday. Oh, we're out of gas. We need to make some of this too. We're like in desperate need of a production of that. Right on, Finch. Oh, right on, right on. Ah, Evolved Finch here. Has a tutorial you can go check out. And I don't know if you're part of the, like, you know, link bit, but I will try to get you added to that, Finch. So I can send people to that for you. Not that I'm, you know, some huge YouTuber, but hey. Or you can drop the link if you would like. Unless you already know each other and they're joking. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Big smash. Alright, let's go, excuse me. start with copper, I guess. Barely any. And red. Oh, not in here though. There. And we can make some. Wow, I really didn't pick up a lot there, did I? But, you know, we don't need, we need enough to get through whatever the game wants us to get through, you know what I'm saying? So, we can let it run through that nice and quick. And we'll do some aluminum and blue. We'll let this run through. Oh yeah, right on, right on. I thought so, but you know, my brain, it's early. Coffee. We need that. Oh yeah, we need super patooters. Alright, let's go get some super patooters. And let's see how much we have going in the sink. Take a look at that. We could probably buy just about everything that we need to. I'm hoping that we have 44. Alright, we need supercomputers. What else do we need? Alright, we're gonna let this run. How long is this gonna take? A little bit. We're gonna have to continue to collect presents as well. Present in the room. Or where I live, pheasant in the road. Or turkey. As you all know, who've been hanging with me for a bit. Without my car for a few days, because yeah, rear-ended due to a turkey. Caused a whole accident. Almost out of cubes. Got about 30 minutes and then I'll take my break and then we'll do the elevator. I was hoping Katrine would be here for it, but alas, it does not work so well in multiplayer. Alright, let's check on our inventory of stuff. See, I wish we had like, you know, things that we could grow or not grow or, which, you know, yeah, you know, plant life here, which you would have to harvest or then create, you know, other product. But, you know, aside from making things to make other things, once you've done that, is there an end game to this? But I don't have material to do what I want to do right now. This is a whole other thought process. Whole other set of materials. With some lighting in there, maybe. I could keep those the way they are. Do another layer here. Can also do a layer here, potentially, which then could be sent down here and here. So if something's blocking the path, maybe on that. Or if I just set it up smart enough, you know, I could make it just be a loop of things, you know. I just want modular. I want to be able to be like, oh, I need this. Hold on, give me a second, you know, and move some belts around and boom, you know, turn the machine on. You know, and if one machine needs a part from that machine, which a lot of times it seems that, you know, have a way to feed that into another, you know, another one. I mean, it would be nice to be able to go down the line, bump, 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 you know, from refinery or foundry down, you know. And you can, to an extent. But, yeah. We need supercomputers. And I don't have anything labeled right now, so let's find out where we're gonna be. So yeah, all right, we know that's cable, we know that's plastic, and we're gonna have to probably make some. And we have a lot of empty space here, which is actually a good thing. Ooh, and you're finally full. Excellent. Yeah, so now we can move inventory around if need be. Alright, so now, let's see if I got any. Supercomputers, nice. I do have some, but we should probably make a few more. Let's take that 50 spot right there, and we need turbo motors. We'll take, you know what, let's take the lower amount. No. No. That way those can stack. Become what they should be. We gotta get back up there too and get rid of that inventory. Alright, let's make some supercomputers, I think. Or we're gonna have to make some computers, which I think that's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like we're making computers. So, let's do that. And this will change over time. This is just, you know, me experimenting with shapes and ideas, you know, like how would I do something here if I wanted to have this look. Which I can't wait for the bigger blueprint maker. Okay, so, oh, this should be powered and ready to go. I think I did that. I did add the extra machine. So now we have, you know, constructors and assemblers. And hopefully we can get things to operate in such a way. Alright, so we need computers. So that's making supercomputers. This one's making computers. Alright, so for this, we need computers. There we go. So we need circuit boards, cable, and plastic. So now we have plastic over here, which this looks like it's finally full, and I've been meaning to switch this. Nice. Once that was done. And now I want to do another plastic down this end. And now we'll start reducing that a little faster. And that way, because we're also going to fill, I want to fill this one up too. This should still be running, as a matter of fact. There it is. Let's check our power consumption real quick. Doing okay. We're getting spikes because of this. I'm almost positive that because of that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Wow, that one's a little large on the screen. I should probably make that a little bit smaller there, huh? I don't know why I always go into that Bostonian accent, but I do. That's a little better. Okay.
Feel pretty good. I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's grab some copper and aluminum. Because we're gonna need it. Oh, we never checked on our inventory of the other stuff being made. Everything now just takes forever to get produced. Partially right now because, you know, I'm trying to conserve enough power to, you know, just have things running. Once I have enough power, I can, you know, start overclocking things and, when did I say that? Why would have I said that? See, these quotes without context, I tell you, it's not a quote at that, you know, you need the context for the quote, I think. It should be called something else. mean, it fills up pretty quick. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't say that. I'm sure at the time it probably made sense. There should be a way to, like, tag it to the, you know, the video that it came from, you know what I mean? Hey, you know, I don't know how to deal with any of that stuff. It's just there. Alright, let's see here.
Alright!
Silver blah, 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 some words and lyrics, ring-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Shaboopy-da-boop-a-la-boop-a-la-ba. Alright, so, anyway. We need to make computers in order to make supercomputers. So, we got plastic going into here. We also need... Alright, let's call you computer. Cable and plastic and circuit boards. Alright, easy enough. So we got cable. Boom. We're gonna have some plastic coming in. And we've got circuit boards somewhere, which I should probably start producing again. Which it is already. Nice. And then we have our circuit boards. Cow. And then that'll go through here. And now there's a couple of things I could do here. I could either throw it into storage or could throw a weird-ass angle on that. I could have it run through down here. And we could store it. Or... I think. Can I? No. Yes. Technically. I could. I could wrap it around and have it go into that. Or we have it go all the way around. And we set it up for here. So let's say we want to make now our supercomputer, which requires computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. So we could take the plastic that was going into over here, wherever that was, over here, and we could do, actually we could set the machine up here as a matter of fact. Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. So we got our plastic is where again? Right here. Hey, look at that. High-speed connectors. Which we could also send down the belt, but this is where it gets kind of wacky. Like, I have a merger. I think I need to put splitters in and not mergers, but I don't know. No, because it would split it in different direction. We need to, but I get jammed up coming through unless I figure out a way to smart split the other side. Anyway. Hey, Kiwi, thank you for the B-Class membership. Much appreciated. 07. All right. It does get a little cramped. That is for sure. But it works. Alright, what do we need again? Because I'm an idiot and it's still early. Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, plastic. Yeah, okay, AI limiter, high-speed connectors. And we have those in storage right here and right here. We have nothing. We don't need those. Okay. So this is where it gets a little tricky. Alright, so let me think about this here. Plastic's coming in from here. We have computers here. AI limiters, and what are you? Nothing. There's the problem right there, okay. We can move you to a more centralized location, which would probably make sense anyway. Sense. And we're going to need to make more of those as well. I mean, I could belt it all the way down, but I don't want to make, you know, I just want to make a few just to have a little bit in storage. I don't need to go crazy. And then I can, you know, start filling these up. I mean, I can have it go down the belt as long as I'm not mixing another product in there and it's just the two that I need. I can get that to work usually. All right. So we need plastic. Okay. Here we go. And at this particular point, I do not care. Actually, yes, I do. I always care. Who am I kidding? Doesn't look right. What's the point? I mean, I could also merge and split at this point as well. No. I wonder if it's easier to go from one direction to another. For a fun, festive change, we'll make it all ribbon-like. Oh, wait a minute, I don't need that. I don't need that. What do you? I don't need you. I do need you, however. And you. And then lastly, we need computers. Perfect. Yeah, see, I could bring them from over there, but I'm just going to make a small batch. Make sure nothing else is going to swallow anything up. And let the party begin. Oh, where's the cable? Oh, look at that. Give me that box. There we go. Apparently there was already some in here. So we could even designate some of these now at this point. Alright, so this is going to come down. That's going to go around. That's going to feed computers, but then the supercomputers that we're going to make. See, that's where we're going to... Which I could have made right there too. Those actually need to go somewhere. Which should go around. To there. Yeah. Yeah. So we should probably hold off on this for a minute. Get a few computers built up in the belt. And then that gives it a minute to run. There's a supercomputer we made. See, and those could go down this belt, and we could designate, because we have an out and an in here, and I need to put these over on the other side. Yep. You know, you could put it back into a storage facility. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these like kind of empty and, you know, whatever. And then, because it only requires these two. So I'm going to have to build an extension. All right. We're going to let this belt fill up, then we'll head up to the top of the hill. Take a look at our ball situation. I could have also taken plastic, looped that around there, and then done the others on the other side. That might have been a way to do it. And then I could have used any of the... I mean, you can cross the belts too, you know. It doesn't... doesn't seem to matter. You know, if one thing's going one way. Which I would kind of like to do at some point. I just want to get into the... I want to do the experimental building stuff, you know? But I need to learn how this all works. So... it's like I got to do the work first, and then I can go and play. And... how many per? Is it 2? 4. We'll let this fill up a little more. Add a sloop on you now. I'm just making you work a little faster. That's fine. But hey, I'm liking this. This works. And we could potentially, you know, the finished product, I need to have this. I gotta figure this. Yeah, this needs to be smart split. And then this needs to... yeah, we'll get into that. We'll get into it. I should probably make these belts a 5. Get the places quicker. Actually, let's slow that down to normal. I wish this wasn't here. I just built off of the platform that Katrine left, basically. And, you know, shifted things around a little bit, and then it grew into whatever this thing is. Alright, let's get that producing. And we're off to the races. Well, apparently you don't get affected by it, so. And it looks like we are almost done producing here. We've got like 1 or 2 more left. We're doing all right. All right, let's go check on our Fixmas stuff. It matched the vehicle almost. Alrighty. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We are at the 1.5 hour mark. I know my coffee is at that gross temperature. I just picked it up. I can sense it. Alright, what are you doing? What do we got here? We got some capables. Kappa. Throw some aluminum in there. And we'll make the blue ones. Or the iron ones, I guess. Oh, I need iron ingots, not aluminum. What the hell am I doing? Alright. Oops. Maybe we'll need them later. Alright, I've got iron somewhere. Alright, you know what? I'll take that. We've got iron. There we go. There's some iron. I'm gonna say cheap ornaments. Can't even like spring for some aluminum. Alright, we'll get you cranking again for a minute. Oh, hey. Most of this stuff at this point is just sinkable. In this section over here. I have an odd feeling I'm going to need that aluminum later. Alright, we'll make a few of those. Tell me I'm not on the room in there already, yeah? Alright. We don't need this. We do need that. We could use that. We have plenty of that being made. Thank you, Katrine. I'm just trying to get prepared before I take a break. A little inventory management goes a long way. Well, I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I probably need most of that except for this sand fluctuator that I could probably put up here. Microgrid cable computers. Turbo motors, miners, pipes. Oh shoot, we need to start making steel beams again. Damn it. I gotta get down there and take a look. Might actually have to add a little extra coal power down there just for ours. Alright,
Alright!
You're making things? Alright, good. Alright, making stuff. Inventory looks okay. Oh yeah, we want to upgrade that mining machine up there to produce more copper powder. And we're going to upgrade the one that's over down where we are. Where we're bringing it in over on the other side there. But this definitely needs an upgrade. It's at a 2. It should have been upgraded to a 3 a while back, but we shut production down for some reason. I forget why. Alright, so you should be an MK3 at this point. This is probably a crappy node, isn't it? Yeah. Crappy node, crappy node. Alright, good enough. Make some stuff. You're doing what you need to be doing. You've been upgraded. We're happy about that. Alright. Okay. What do we do next? We've got fixing stuff done. They're working. Some of it. I think we need to make ribbons and candy canes as well, though. Which are done in the other machine. And then we got to do the space elevator when we come back.
All right.
Alright. And those are done in a constructor. Alright. Which I've just been swapping this out, but let's make a constructor. Why not? We've got everything else. I love how this is like the only machine that is actually lined up proper, essentially. You know, you could have moved it. Could have moved it here. I mean, I get it, you know, I understand you need a variant. Everything can't be all the same. It's like that in real life. Yeah, so you need candy cane, makes Fixmas bows and all that other cadola. Make that a little more compact. Or not. I know it's only temporary, but you gotta have standards. And hopefully that'll make most of our Fixmas stuff. And you need what? Iron? Alright, we'll get more of you later. Alright, break time. Tempted to put the ramp up here though. Around. What do we want to look at for break time? Some beautiful scenery. Yeah, some beautiful scenery. All right, folks, I got to take a break. I'm going to warm up my coffee. We've been here almost the 2-hour mark. We have all the stuff for the space elevator. We've got Fixmas stuff rolling. We have the last of the nuclear pasta. Being made. We have enough power to kind of generate what we need to do, but we need to create more power. And I want to explore. I think it's, I need to, you came back right when I'm about to take the first break. But my coffee is at the gross temperature, so it is time. We're about an hour 45 in. What was I going to say? We got more than enough things to keep us occupied in this game. It's sort of insane and sad, and I really miss No Man's Sky right now. We'll be getting back to it, don't worry. It'll be No Man's Sky Day. Well, it'll be the Mixture Day, actually. Why do those trees look so weird? By the left hand. Yeah, they look off, don't they? Something looks weird. You'll see it. It's not just perspective. All right, folks. For those of you who are not going to be able to stick around, thank you so much for spending some of your time here. I do appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, please consider hitting that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube jive. I'm usually on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That is my normal day unless I, get out of work early or something of that nature. Which this time of year, probably not going to happen. Except on Wednesdays. But anyway. But for those of you who are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute. Get your bio break in, get a beverage, get a munchie, and we will be back in a few moments. As soon as I can find the button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight.
All right. We're back. We got our warm coffee. Oh, it's so gross out. It's cold. I miss the warm weather already. And the cold has just begun. It's no fun. I want to run. To somewhere where there's more sun. And warmth and fun and stuff that rhymes with un. All right, what are we doing? We got to go to the space elevator, but we need all our stuff for that. All right, we got to make some Fiskmissy stuff. We need bows, candy canes. All right, let's start with some candy canes. Oh, we got no power. Shoot, I gotta power these, damn it. Alright, let's do that first. Powering stuff. What the heck? What? Don't even tell me I'm overlapping something. When am I overlapping? Really? You gonna give me an issue with that? I guess. What are we overlapping? Oh, don't even. Oh, you're powered. Okay. Duh. That would make sense why you're not working. Okay. We just need to power you. Easy enough. Alright. We're out of here. We're out of here. I think we did everything we needed to do, yeah? Alright, let's go get our stuff. Let's go get our stuff for the space elevator. Sure is a more gentle slope. Alright, we should have everything we need at this point. Let's see here. Do I have enough room in my inventory? Yeah, barely. So we need 100 of these. We need 500 of those, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 250 of those. 1, 2, 50. Okay, we are space elevator ready. Let's go. I wish Katrina was here. Maybe she doesn't want to see this yet. Actually, she's probably dealing with home health aid stuff and whatnot. Take a nice little leisurely drive. But I think we're going to go driving around, do a little exploration later. Or at least flying around. I am curious to see more of the map. And we'll go present picking later, because we are starting to use those up. It may look like we have a lot now, but before we know it, we're going to be like, darn it, where's my steel beams? Which is kind of where I'm at right now with my steel beams. I don't know if I can get away with one storage device. I suppose I could just put each thing in separately. And let her rip. Phase 4, propulsion systems. Unlocks tier 9. Although it would probably go a lot faster. Let's see what I can do about this. See, curved belts. This is the stuff I want to do in the larger blueprint maker. Is to be able to try to do stuff like that. You know, a better curved road, better curved. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, am I facing the wrong way? No. We need to be out a little further, I have a feeling. You know, so it's not every building, you know, it doesn't have to be a square or rectangle, you know. It would be nice to be able to Why not? You. Oh, two more, and we're ready to launch. And then we get into tier, unlocks tiers 9. It should be just be tier, unlocks tier 9. No need for the S. We are complete. We are complete. We will pause the music for a minute. Load. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5
Complicated
contains
thing.
technology
Don't
the human
ask.
brain cannot
You wouldn't
comprehend.
get it.
So just trust
Don't
in me and
bother
fix-it
trying.
policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions
See,
will
and
take time.
that
we
one
simply
part's
do
gonna
not
drive me
have.
nuts because then it's like it
Everything
could be
is
so
going
much
to
better.
be just fine, so long as you do your job.
Get ready. Okay,
We've
of
come
course,
this far together
biomechanical
after
sculpture.
all, haven't we? Anyway, you
Well-
know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Excellent. And what do you know? A whole bunch of new stuff we're going to have to build for Phase 5.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Right on. All right. There you have it. I knew, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get some more of that copper going. That copper, yeah. Yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, I am shifting production. And yeah, that's all this is going to produce here. Except for one. No, I got one line I got to keep for Katrine. But because, oh, actually, tree no longer needs this. Since she can no longer, unfortunately, play. On my save, for some reason, it gets really bandy. But now I know I've got a bunch of this over here if I need it. When I say a bunch, I need a bunch. But a bunch is never enough, let's face it, right? I'll end up using it, I'm sure. Yeah. We've been playing for 2 hours and we barely got any of this. It's somewhat ridiculous. But now we will have this cooking. Hopefully we'll get somewhere. Alright, where's my vehicle? Hello? Where's my vehicle? Down here? Oh yeah. Let's go over and look. We're also going to need to buffer that other area. All right, we need to, yeah, nuclear pots is going to be a thing. We're going to have to make it. So let's go and prepare for that. And then we have all these other things I've never seen. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to go start mining or collecting whatever the nuclear, uranium or whatever it is. Can you have a meltdown in this game? Right, we do have a buffer there. We are also producing those, which now we gotta produce and maybe produce it a little closer. Now maybe we need to rethink. Alright, let's see now what recipes. Still the same recipes. Take a look at in here. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new. I think they were all blender recipes. Or not. Okay. I don't know how we're going to make these things, but we'll look into it, I guess. I didn't see any of those in... Is there a new machine? There's new machines. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. Which we should probably look at in the daytime, so... While we're down here, let's take a look at our inventory on some important items if we're going to be making... Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of those. We're going to need that. Yeah, we're going to need cable. Daters. Alright, we're going to have to do some upstairs production shortly. Yeah, we have copper sheets and quick wire. Yep, gets us our AI limiters, which we can make upstairs now. What we can't make upstairs is down here, which is the blender stuff. And what we need to start making now is fused modular frames. Which, if I can get the casings from upstairs and split them, or I just set one of these, because we're going to need those as well, so I'm going to have to split this, since I only have two down here. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it down here. Yep, that's what's going to have to happen. Okay, so... Now, I could bring this downstairs, but... And that requires a blender. I need to... I need to bring the blenders upstairs as well, which I could do. And then, you know, and this is why I'm, you know, experimenting with these different layouts. I'm trying to think of, you know, and also trying to have some fun and, you know, like, hey, let's bring something from downstairs and, you know, to move things around and just kind of see how everything works. Alright, so we're going to need those. We need the heavy frames, which I don't think we have up here yet anyway. Oh, wait, are we not making plastic into here? You're waiting on computers, correct? Yes. Alright, you're getting plastic, cable, and everything you need. You need more plastic. Alright. How are you doing? You're doing good enough to shut you down for a moment. You're still bringing in it takes so long to fill this darn thing. Alright, we're not running you, so you know what we're gonna do here? Something we're already in the middle of doing. And you know me in symmetry, I want to put another one of these over there. Yeah, I don't like how these are not a symmetrical item. Most of the stuff is not symmetrical now. I mean, none of it is really. And they kind of shied away from that. Okay, I suppose, on some levels, but no. Alright, let's see. Oh. Blender, particle accelerator. Nope. Power. Nothing's changed there. Maybe we didn't get any new thingamajiggies. Well, that we know we didn't get. Oh, we're gonna have to unlock them in the elevator. Yeah. Yay. All right, let's go see. Not in the elevator, in the hab. We need to make it anyway. Look at the power on this. Like, it's laughing at you the whole time. I'm taking your power. It takes forever. And this thing eats up 100 a minute. And we're putting 10 in roughly every, I gotta take a look at it, and that's being slooped. I would have to create a whole, and I'm probably gonna have to create a whole thing for that over in that other section, just for copper powder. And how many do we need? 1,000, right? It's going to be 1,000. 1,000. Son of a biscuit. Alright, the modular frames we're working on. And I'm probably getting... Ooh, I need how about stop flapping your gums and pick up some... I need some stairs. I gotta... all that fun stuff. Heavy modular frames, we're making those like gangbusters, so we're usually pretty good on that. And this will get our water going again. Once that gets moving, we're still good power-wise. And look, our max consumption has even gone down to 7. I must have done something. And then that can get made. That can get split to fill in there. I don't know. I probably, and we'll check again in a minute. But when this is running, it causes instability. It's a crazy machine. Alright, everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing basically right now. We're filling in another plastic. Well, no, you're going in for computer usage right now. Okay. And you're starving for plastic. The space elevator's gone up. Alright, let's go see what our first new milestone is going to be. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of Katrine's help. And a little man beard, even if he kind of did a couple things that really kind of pushed some of it. It built a little sloppy. But that's all right. It got us where we needed to be, and I learned a few things, and that was the important thing. And I think we're going to drive around and explore a little bit. Go from patient to being a patient, huh? Oh, the calendar. I've already done it. But this is the calendar. We are on day 9, which was right here. You can tell the ones that have been done, they light up like this. Like the 2 and the 6. So we have opened this already. Okay, converter. A fixite ingot. Fixite trigon. Diamonds. Time crystal. Biomechanical sculpture. Scannable resource SAM. Reanimated SAM. SAM fluctuator. Alright, and see? We've got these. We've got things made. We can probably even get this right about now. Then we get a quantum encoder. Oh my goodness. Dark matter residue, dark matter crystal. Superposition oscillator. Neural quantum processor. AI expansion server. There it is. Damn it. Supercomputers and turbo motors. All right, we're making supercomputers right now. We're gonna make turbo motors, and then those 2 things, which we're probably gonna learn how to make in a converter, I'm guessing. The converter harnesses reanimated SAM to enable, and we have a SAM. Ooh, we're gonna have to go check on that now. Damn it. Okay, warning, power usage very high and unstable. But that looks like a cool looking machine. We might be able to have fun with that once we have some real power. Produced by reconstructing other metals on a molecular level using strange alien matter. Synthesized by Fixit to be the perfect construction material and used in the most high-end processes. It takes 200 Kiwi, and it's a pain to get to it. Diamonds, synthetic diamonds, coal. All right, we got coal. Used in production of time crystals and dark matter crystals. Time crystal are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level. The converter, so we need the converter. All right. This is not. All right. Peak efficiency. Let's see what that is. Conveyor lift 6. Belt 6. Ooh. Show me belt 6. And I think it. Oh, it does. It lights. It lights. I was making my own versions, but these will bend. Fork. Yeah, we're gonna need power. Oh, it's of course it's right at the end. And then the 3 comes in so late. You really should be getting this a little earlier, in my opinion. And especially when you get into all this stuff, I would imagine, you know? Larger machines, I'm guessing, on some levels. I don't know. I mean, you're going to need more factory space. You should really, yeah, the level 3 should come in earlier, I think. I really feel that. All right, we do have enough to unlock this, and at least... Oh, I'm going to have to take another break in a minute. This is a lot of... All right. 100, 250, 500. I know we have all that. We are ready to go and rock and roll on that. All right, we're going to have to sink our teeth in here, so I need to warm up my coffee. Yep. All right. We need power. We need to start looking into nuke. Which we can build. What is this what do we need? 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 Let's look at this thing. Oh, that's cool looking. All right. You better light up all kinds of cool and fun. That way I can have some fun with you later. Although, I already know where I'm going to get frustrated, but we'll figure it out as we go. What goes in you? Power shards. This is a whole thing on me, man. So it needs water. What are we taking in? Are we taking in water? Are we taking in anything? Yes, right there, water. Okay. We need water and... plutonium fuel rods, uranium fuel rods. And it brings out 2,500 megawatt. Alright, so we're going to need water, plutonium fuel rods, uranium fuel rods, okay. So we need plutonium. Plutonium P30. 23 nitrate, what is it? Come on, somebody. Plutonium P38 nitro or something. Come on, what is it? What is it? What is it? I haven't seen that cartoon in forever. Plutonium nitrate P37 or something. I can't remember how it goes. Something. Oh, it'll hit me later when I don't need to think about it. Oh, shoot. All right, we got some work ahead of us. We need to think about this as power. We need to see what we're generating currently per thingamajiggy over there and see if it's worth building. Or just continue building like with the fuel. Although, I think with the uranium, we can probably get away with longer. But I don't know. I'm just, guessing. Alright, so we need to keep things cool so we don't have a meltdown. Alright! We need uranium, which we need to start mining now, so we got to go find that. I know where there is some, though. We're not too far from it. And we could build it in. That's what we're...
It's all in the reflexes.
So yeah, we're gonna take a little break. I know I just got back. I know, Kiwi, don't even start with me on that one. Don't even start with me. I thought, but we needed those things anyway, all right? We had to make those anyway. But then the damn copper powder slowed us way the hell down. That's stupid stuff. I wish I had started making that sooner. I will tell you right now, if you're going to start this game, the minute you know you got to start making that stuff, dedicate a spot. I would anyway. Because you're going to need to make this nuclear pasta. The nuclear pasta. You're going to need to make a bunch of that. Heck, we need 1,000 just to get to the new elevator stage. So I will be dedicating some effort into making copper powder. And the fused frames. Heavy frames we're just producing the heck out of those. So we got that part. I'm going to have to truck it in because I'm not going to, unless I can find a closer iron deposit, I'm not bringing iron over there. If I find one that can make it there conveniently enough, then I might. Yeah, nuclear lasagna. Nuclear lasagna. But we'll go take a look at... We need to let things produce anyway. I can unlock this next stage, which we probably will do. Or the milestone. Because then we're going to have to start producing whatever the next crap is somewhere. So let's see what we need to do. Because we may just run this whole factory down a line. If I can produce what I need to produce and then just keep it running, then yeah. But I think our next power. We got to make power. We need to make power. Yeah, break, looky, see, but we need power. Because all these other new machines are going to cost us a lot of power. Plus, we're going to need to be producing where we currently are anyway. And it'll let us explore a little bit. Okay. Coffee warm-up, exploration. Try to figure out how we're going to get our plutonium P38 nitrate over to somewhere to produce it, because it needs to go... I don't know how to do it. There's videos I should probably start watching, but they get kind of like boring to watch, I gotta be honest. And then this has to go to here, and you need to... Where I'd rather just sort of, as usual, fly by the seat of our action pants and figure it out as we go, get frustrated, and get help, and all the other, watch a part of a video to get the idea and figure the rest out. All right, I should have, all right, we'll start here because we are going to need supplies. And then the nuke makes waste. Yeah, I know that, yeah. But we do have our protective gear on. I don't know if we need the face mask with it as well. Or just the hazmat suit. Oh, wait a minute. Consumes iodine-infused filters from the Pioneer's inventory. I need filters. Filters, filters. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's take the gas mask, too. Yeah. All right, guess where we're going. We're going back to where we just came. Yay. Because those can only be made at the... And I think I have some made. Katrine, you missed the elevator. It wasn't a very cool build up there, though. It was sort of boring. A couple of blocky bits. And now we have a bunch of new crud we got to do, of course. No, I'm going to get the vehicle up to where we need to be, so I don't have to come back and drive it back. This will kind of extend the time to the 3-hour point where it is normal. But we do need to warm up the coffee, that's for sure. Oh, you did see it, okay. Stuff, more stuff and stuff. We gotta make the stuff or fix it now. Okay. We will get filters. We will need different filters. Let's go take a look. I need an object scanner too. All right, what do we need? Gas filters, all right, then we need that, and then some casings, which, guess what? I need to... Oh, right on. Well, we're gonna be starting some nuke too. We're gonna do it. We're getting into nuke. All right. I have some filters. I gotta go back for the... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have any here? I don't think so. And I should probably put the Christmas stuff over where the Christmas area, or the Fixmas area is. But I do have enough here to make some, don't I? While we were on our break. Ha ha ha! Yes. Yes, sir. We're gonna need that. We're gonna take those. That's Fixmas, that's Fixmas. We gotta separate all that shortly. Inventory management. Yeah. And we're gonna bang away on some aluminum casings, eh? All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. You can teach me the nuke power then? Gotcha. Oh, don't believe me. I'm still going to look at your other power station. I want to build, have one of those going. I'm going to probably redo the one I have or build that one up where you started if I can find it. I'm going to go exploring it a little bit because I haven't really explored the map yet. So we're going to drive around and float around and see what we got. I am like a bloody squirrel. I got it. I know. Trying to kill some time here, But aluminum casings we need. We got it. We'll be back. We'll see you in a few minutes. If you're heading out, thank you for spending some time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, all that YouTube jive. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. Get your munchie, get your beverage, get a bio break in, wash your hands somewhere in there, and we will be back in a few minutes. All right.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Did we make stuff? Not a lot of stuff, but a few stuffs. Why did I need those? We needed that stuff for something. What was it? I mean, we have a bunch of it. What do we need the casings for? For something. Oh, shoot. You know what we really need? Oh, no. Oh, goodness gracious. What do we need the casings for? We were short a couple casings for something. What was it? I'm gonna drive away and I'm gonna realize I need to come back. Oh no, I remember. I'm like, I'm not driving away. I feel I should go get more, but there we go. We're good. We're gonna build a bunch of these. All right. Ah, that's a hard bone to break. Well, one of the harder leg bones to break other than your shins. Oof, the tibia. Tibia. We need these. Yeah, we do. If we're gonna explore in that area. Yeah. Right on, Katrine. Thank you so much. 07 to Katrine for helping in this game. That's what I can make. What were we short? Filters. We need coal. You know what? It just so happens I have some coal. I don't have a lot of fuel. We are in trouble on fuel. I think I have a little packaged fuel that Katrine was making, but I think that's no longer being made. I don't know. We're gonna need to set up a solid biofuel maker. Which means I gotta collect frickin' leaves and stuff again. Alright,
Alright!
This game pulls you in more directions than anything. I need biofuel because I got to explore. But we could start with the... No, I need to drive. We need biofuel. We need to go look at if we have a node for uranium. I need to make some more gas mask filters. And I want at least 100 of them on me because I'm an idiot and we're going to spend more time in it than necessary, I have a feeling. And it's going to go... And I'm going to be freaking out the whole time. Alright, so... if it worked on copper powder, I'd be pissed. I'd say, forget this. We're doing fuel. I'm gonna have to make fabric at some point, which I think is mycelium. We're gonna run out of coal, but that's fine. We're fine with that. We're good, we're good, we're good. And we'll do 50 of these, and that should be enough for our adventure. Let's hope, anyway. Well, plastic I got a decent amount of. And actually I should probably be... Actually, we are making a bunch of it somewhere else, too, which is good. And I could just stack a couple of things over. We got to go over there. That's a lot of cleanup in there anyway. We're going to be down on power for a little, too. I'm going to have to probably boost it. That's why I want to build another power place. Oh, no, I don't think I need a spare one. Okay. Let's get ready to red. Oh. No. We need biofuel. Do I have a biofuel thingy? I do not. I was gonna make one and I never did, and now I'm gonna regret that decision. Biomass burner. What do I need to make that with? Constructor, I think. Yep. Solid biofuel. So if we... You know, we need to change okay, we're gonna need a constructor. We're gonna need storage. Now we're blocking my stairs, so that's not gonna work. And we're gonna need a way to put stuff in. I don't care. And now we're gonna have to turn on the auto collect. Because we're gonna have to make a bunch of crud. But we are going to be exploring, so... I mean, sarcasm would be understood, but thank you. I'm having so much fun watching you walk around picking up frickin' grass. And a fun game. Float around and pick up the grass. As long as we're having fun, it doesn't matter what we're doing, right? It's a game. It's all a game. Nobody knows the rules. Or at least very few. Got all philosophical there. Well, this is like stuff you do in the beginning of the game. You're like, I need grass. I've only got biofuel thingies. I'll have to go, you know, we haven't been collecting anything like mycelium or wood or anything. And I don't think I've, like when you blow up the wood, you don't get anything for it. So unfortunately, before we can go off on our adventure, we have to wait a minute. I'm going to drive somewhere. I think I have some packaged fuel, which might get us around a little bit. Or at least where we need to go. What was that thing I said yesterday? Was that word I made up? Nonsensical BS. Shabtastic, was it? I think it was Shabtastic. Man, I haven't been on a road trip and I mean, we had like a little like day trip things, you know, kind of purposeful. Not like, yo, let's get in a car and just go somewhere for no reason. Remember the time we used to do that. It was shaft testing. Can't remember what I was just doing 10 minutes ago, but you know. Yep, to fix the memory. Let's get out of here. We're gonna take our chances here. Alright, where are we going now? Over here is where we're gonna make this. Oh, first we're gonna make the biomass. And then we gotta, alright, we'll start with that. Leaves. Did we power this thing yet? No, we did not. Perfect. Not perfect. Okay, so you're going to produce some of that, and then we'll come back later and check on you. We could throw another constructor in front of that and, you know, make this solid, but we'll manually do it for now until I can figure out where I want to permanently place that. That just needs to be something. All right, we have 97. We do have wood. Okay. No hanging wires. What did we need to do down here now? We needed to go and adventure in radiation land. Great. Radland. But there is something I keep catching out of the corner of my eye I want to go explore. And it's right down there. We're gonna actually park in the middle. You know, you're the worst of all road hazards right there. Where did I have that stuff? Was that here? It was. Packaged fuel. I don't know. We got some pipes and steel too. You know what? I'm going to take 2 of you and 1 of you. And we're going to... do that. cockroaches? I don't see no cockroaches. Tony Montana. That was such a insane movie. Great movie, but insane. It's so strange, the world. It's such a strange place we live. This rock that's spinning through the universe or whatever it is. You know what I think? I think it's too early, but I think I'm going to have one anyway. I'm going to have a cookie. Yeah, I took a bunch. What time is it? Oh, no, it's afternoon. I'm going to have a cookie. All right. We need to start remembering that we have this. That still works like that, right? Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? No. Shoot. I need to do that. That way, if I need to bring anything along, one, I should probably be building the road instead. But I would have to connect. So I'm going to have to build and delete and build. This game is about rebuilding. You build something and... But I should build the road on top of it, or start thinking about building the road into here. Which we could easily do. We could have that come in and connect to here, which I should, but it's a lot of... damn it. You know, this zoop feature is, and mass delete feature is really great. I just don't know if I have enough parts for the road to get in here. That's the only thing. And I have work I need to do. You know what we're going to do? I know what we're going to do. We're going to dismantle the truck. And we'll figure out how to get the road and everything in here later. Do you play this, Kiwi? Hey, Atlas. Well, not the smelling rotten part, but the putting to sleep part I could see. Alright, I know it is here somewhere. We follow the pipe. Let's follow the pipe. We are going in for uranium. It does not like... Oh, is that because I have it on me? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How? Why am I still being read? What's going on here? Why is this still going? Oh, no. Why was that still going?
I wish to encourage you to make better choices.
I did, it was on. Yeah, and the radiation just kept coming. I put the stuff down. All right, this is interesting. If anyone knows the answer to this, please let me know. Normally you back away from it and that used to, it would go down, but then I mined it and Uh, all right, we burned through some of those filters, so you're probably right. All right, why did I just continue to be irradiated? That was kind of weird. Did I make it into storage? How do you deal with that stuff then? See, now it's clear. So we get to the storage container. Well, I was pretty far away from it, so... And it's continuing to eat through my filters. And now I'm gonna die. Oh, because all my inventory. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, it's basically just gonna take me out right now. And how are you supposed to get that other stuff, you know, to somewhere? I don't get it. I've got my mute on. I got a YouTube how to mine uranium. Sorry, I had my mute. I was chewing. I'm going to have to YouTube it. Look it up. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what's the point of the hazmat suit? And then if I take it off... Well, yeah, that's why I've been dismantled. We should dismantle it before I get near it. And you have to mine it, like, and you can't the hab anywhere else. But once you build it, it's, you know, you have one, so it's not like there's a shower in there, like a decon shower, which would be funny. That's why I was like swimming. I'm like, maybe you gotta swim. You gotta, you know, get the dust off you. And I was like, all right, well, take the suit off. No. And then that kills you. So how are you supposed to... I don't understand how you're supposed to get through that. All right. Need 100 of those. We need 250. Oh, radio control units. We might be a little bit SOL on. Oh, and apparently we're not doing these very much right now either. Because that requires rubber and... Yeah, alright. So maybe I don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's switch this out now. What are you not receiving? Copper? Oh, I know why. That's why a lot of this is taking so long. Okay. Okay. I wasn't checking my resource levels. There we go. That should help a little bit. This game is, there's so much to try to keep track of. You really need to keep a logbook. Like, this factory's doing this, blah, 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 you know. Or I need to be doing this. The to-do list, it gets too much. As a single player, I think. It'd be a lot easier if they could, you know, make multiplayer better. And, what's the word I'm looking for? Did I have a truck? Did I lose my truck? And I think the other truck is. I thought that was Katrine's. No, I'm trying to figure out how to not die collecting uranium. I had the hazmat suit on. I had the filters. I had the proper filters. Wow, I went off course. Like, really off course. It's like, I could have sworn I just built the truck. How the hell did I get over here? Yeah, I had like 100 filters, or 200, yeah, like over 100 filters. And like the radiation just kept kicking. Like I couldn't get away from it. The minute I, normally, I mined it, then I walked away. I even put it into a, how are you supposed to move it? I don't know how you managed. All right, now we're back producing enough. That should help. We weren't getting enough resource there. That was kind of a drag. But once you mined it, like, seriously, I went over, mined it, and I went all the way back. So then why do they have the hand mining? Like, it's like the radiation stuck to me. That's what I couldn't figure out. That's right, because I'm going to need to... Yeah, we're almost 4 hours in here.
Hello. Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, let me mute you up here. Okay, so you have to do like a miner, like you have to go find a node, not one of those little ones, but a proper uranium node. So you have to scan for it.
Okay, yeah. But
and
what...
then you're going to miner. And the way I did it was I brought power to it, so I could hover far away from it. Then I put a miner down on it, but made sure that I stayed far away from it and that I didn't have any inventory. If you have uranium in your inventory, you will die.
Oh, okay, so then I don't understand, how are you supposed to hand mine it?
You don't hand mine it.
Then why does it exist?
You have to hand, I don't know. I never hand mined it.
But do you see where I'm going with this? You know, then why the hazmat suit? Why the, you know...
So that you can go and get stuff that's got those things around it. But as soon as you do that, you've got to throw it in storage and get away from it.
I did, and it stuck with me.
Not in your inventory, in a storage unit.
I did that.
Get away.
I did that. And it's still like the rads never went down. It just was like, and my filters were being eaten, like the whole time.
Oh,
like,
they would be. They would be, yeah.
Right. So it's like...
Well, that's the only thing I can think of is like the way I never did anything with it. Like I never, created a nuclear plant. But my strategy was going to be to fire, to get the mine going, which I did get a miner going, by putting power lines around so that I could hover close by and then build. That's how I did it. But don't put it in your inventory.
Well,
you're going to die.
We already did that.
And that didn't work.
Well, because you can't put it anywhere in the, when you hand mine it, that's where it
You have to
goes.
get it off your inventory right away. You can't keep it on your body, on your inventory.
That's insane. I'm just kind of curious how you're supposed to get through. No, I know that, but
I would say.
I thought,
would say.
your inventory shielded you or something. You had the hazmat suit on, and then.
Nope. You're not insulated. As soon as you have it in your inventory, you're going to start dying from it. And then you have to get rid of the waste after. So yeah, you're going to get lots of power from it, but it's going to be dangerous to handle. Hence the reason why I'm doing it safely by using this. Oil powered. Because if you watch, I just finished the last bit of how to do there's a ton of oil here, and by using these fuel powered generators and getting the piping right. I think the magic is in getting the piping right. Steve's just going live for 5 minutes.
Oh, yes,
What's
right.
he doing? He does a lot of space engineering.
Yeah, I thought about getting that. I might even own it, and I just was like, yeah, that might be too much for me. I don't know yet. We'll have to go look.
But the ratio for the fuel powered generators, and so you got 3 refiners, 8 blenders, and 40 fuel powered generators. Seems to be the ratio that ChatGPT recommends.
I do not use any of it.
Pardon me?
I don't think I've ever used ChatGPT.
It's interesting stuff that it provides.
Kind of need the plastic for that.
So I think the way to handle the nuclear thing is maybe to watch some tutorials.
Yeah.
I have not watched any tutorials on it. So.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, I get the whole idea that it sticks with you and everything, but I just don't understand. And it's also a game, but I don't understand. And if you can hand mine it and you have the suit and you got the filters, there should be a way to decontaminate, or get out of your suit, or have something you can put that stuff in while you're collecting. I don't know. I mean, not a big deal. I'm just curious, I need heat sinks. And you're currently doing what? make sure we don't blow a fuse here.
That's what I'm trying to prevent on my side.
Because I just cranked up some production. We're pushing it. That's for sure. So when that
As
thing's
you
not
do.
running, yeah. Yeah, true. Just we need to make these things, and they take forever to make. He wants 1,000 of them for the next elevator.
I know.
Right.
You're way ahead of me in that department.
Oh, on your PlayStation, I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you were right at 8 on your PC. You're right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be here without your help in the beginning anyway, though.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's a fun game. It's very addictive.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm kind of regretting it at this point. Alright, we got plenty of computers. So we should be able to make a bunch of supercomputers. I don't know what's going on here. What do you need? High-speed connectors? Gotcha. And we're going to actually probably have to start making those next. Wait a minute. Yeah, where are the high-speed connectors going in? Oh. Well, that would explain a whole lot. You don't need any of these, but we'll put you in there anyway. Oh, so now that's going to get cranked out. Damn it. At this point, it'd just be easier to do this. That's what happens. Should have had overflow going into something. Clear a little bit of space. A little bit. So, what's in here? Nothing. So if I did high-speed connector share, move that over, I could overflow that into storage. should start working a little better. Excuse me. That gets jammed up there for a second. Nice. All right. And we could loop this around and put that into storage somewhere. I mean, that's... I gotta start thinking about this. So we got one computer there. Then we get our supercomputer. Boom. Then we get another computer that comes down. Boom, knocks that out. Perfect. That almost looks like I knew what I was doing. But not at all. I just got lucky there. So that is producing in a good fashion if you think about it. So that one computer goes in. The supercomputer comes around to go into storage. Another computer comes in to take the place of the one that just got needed. All right. Now plastic should probably go back into here. Let's see what we're looking like. Yeah, actually we're doing pretty good on that. But whoa.
Should we try posting one on a server?
Hmm?
I was thinking to try and host one on a server.
That probably would be a good idea.
That would be a few bucks, but that's all right. I got rid of my account. I'm sure I can.
Wonder how much it would be.
It runs about $12 to $14
A month?
a month.
So what would that be a year? That's not too bad. I'll look into that. Okay, now we're using past expectations on that.
The part that I hate is managing it. You know?
Hmm.
Because I did it for the farm sim one. But trying to manage the server was what I hated about it. I wouldn't mind doing it, I just don't want to manage the server. And somebody to do that part.
I'd have to see how that works. Like, you know, I might be able to do that. Unless it's a lot of time consumption, then certain times of
I
year
don't
I
think
can.
it's a lot of time consumption, it's just that, like, you know, trying to get it to work. Once it's working, then other people can join you on your game.
Gotcha.
And the thing is, like, you could work on it anytime you wanted, and I could work on it anytime I wanted. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to,
Yeah, nobody has to be there specifically.
your computer doesn't have to be on.
Right.
And it auto saves pretty regularly. And the thing is, I think with a farm sim anyway, you could have it running and you didn't have to be on it. Like nobody had to be actually on it for it to run.
Right, I gotta make radio control units. I'm out of those. Damn it. Never enough stuff, I swear, in this game.
I think if you can have it running on a server like that, then you could just set some manufacturing to go and then just go to bed. Doesn't have to turn the computer off and everything. And then just, it will continue running on the server.
Right,
Which is
right.
what would happen in Farm Sim.
Radio control units. Dag nabbit. That's what I need. And I don't think I have any. We know what that is. And we're going to need to make those now. Yep, no, I am out of radio controlled units. Unless I put them somewhere else. Which I don't think I did. Let's see what we need for that. Oh. Only computers and another thing that I don't have any of.
Things that you need for more things.
Yeah, I need to make crystal oscillators.
Wow, I got 9 running. I got 18 running on one. Line. 18 fuel generators running on one line. And they're all staying green. I'm up to 16.7. 15.9 to 16.7.
Wow. Okay.
This is really working.
Cables, computers.
How much is your max consumption right now?
7 or 8.
Because right now I've got like 14, 15 going here. Using this new method.
Aluminum casing, crystal oscillator. I need crystal oscillators first, though. Damn it. Where did that heavy plate go? That's so bizarre. Oh, I know where it went. Into the Vader. Into the Vader. Right, crystals. Cable. Reinforced iron plates. Okie doke. And away we go. Yeah, I need to switch these over to smart splitters. All right. Well, we've been going for about 4.5 hours here. I need to take another break before I get anywhere to the next. And then we'll go look for a node of uranium instead of whacking away with our hands and then dying. Yeah, I know. That was sort of a waste of time. And a bunch of filters. So now I got to go and make more filters, unfortunately. And you can only make those at your hab, so.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thanks for joining. We'll see you soon. But for the rest of you, it's a good time to take a little breather yourself. We'll be right back.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. This game, I swear, pulls you in 10 different directions at once.
It does.
Alright, let's go try and find this node. Actually, no, let's go get more filters first. Oh no! No! My truck just made it into the water. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm watching the delayed on YouTube.
We gotta go up there anyway and drop some of this off for the milestone. Then I gotta make radio control units. But for those, I need the crystal oscillators. I thought I had some made. I thought I had extra, but I think I used them for something else to make for the elevator, the space elevator. I can't win. I gotta do some food soon. I'm gonna go back and make more coolers. I'm not done with this game when I stop streaming, by the way.
I know. I've noticed. You're on like for hours and hours now.
I have no choice.
You have to do it. It's compulsory.
Well, it's like you have to. Yeah, you just have to complete that milestone. You got to make that part. You got to. Yeah, it's. I don't know if I like this. But not need on me. Kind of all of this, but all right. We can put you in the truck for now. No, not me in the truck. I need mycelium.
Cut down some more cactus.
Yeah. Where's my chainsaw? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to make a chainsaw now. I'm gonna have to make a chainsaw. I don't know where mine is. I don't know where mine is.
I put mine in the dimensional depot.
I think mine might have made it there, but who knows at this point. Alright, why do I need that? Because that's what you need for cloth, right? Mycelium?
Mm-hmm.
So let's go cactusing. We're gonna need to make some cloths. Are you still doing stuff? Cool. Alright. Alright, here we go. Brr. Oh, I need... You know what I need for that, though? Some of this. Got a chainsaw that you cut one thing down and 10 other things fall, but I can't mine uranium.
Nice.
Oh, guess we're done with that. There's no way to auto harvest any of that either. Like there's no drone collection of, you know, harvesting, is there? One
I'm not
fabric.
Sure what you mean.
One fabric.
You're short one fabric.
No, that's all it will make. Hold on, I need one of those. Biomass, okay. Biomass and mycelium for fabric.
Oh.
Get a little bit. Could have sworn I had a bunch left over, but I probably used it all making the filters.
Yes, Portia, I know you want to lie on my sorbet. She's lying on it, making it better. And cutting off the circulation.
Oh, you can make these?
What?
The cartridges.
What
Day
kind?
8, day 4, day 1, you can make one. Huh. I wonder why you would
Oh,
do
yeah.
that. What do I need? Coal?
Oh, those ones. What do you use them for?
To unlock.
Just do them in the MAM, right?
Yeah, and then that unlocks like different decorations and trees and snow and a snowman and things like that.
And a snowblower.
That would be funny.
I think there's a snowblower. Because I was watching earlier, while I was waiting for my PSW today, I was watching the developer. And he said something about a snowblower.
Hmm.
And apparently on the PlayStation, the only way that you can finish the game is if you do it all in one session
Oh, really?
to get the achievement.
No kidding. Oh, look at all this
I don't think
crap
that's
here.
possible.
Look at all this.
What? Oh, you must have destroyed stuff.
Yeah. Huh. All right. Good to know that's back there.
Look at it all.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm gonna have to do a little, got some crystal here. Got some coal. Alright, let's go make some Piltronis.
You got some of the green fuel in there. Huh? All sorts of stuff. You can use that green fuel to power your truck.
Too late.
Right?
Jet lag.
Yeah.
Speaking of powering my truck. Alright, whoa. Alright, time for making some filters here. Candy cane basher. Alright. Okay, we gotta go get more of those. Got it. Which is kind of a bummer because we got to drive all over the place these days for everything. At least the things we need right now. Everything else is actually doing okay. Have you seen anything on 1.2? Is that not going to happen at all or what?
First, it's supposed to be early in 26, so. Okay, I have to take a little break. I'll be right back.
Already? Where's the fabric? There it is. Where am I short? Biomass again. You ate through that pretty quick. Alright. Not going to be enough. Man, I'm going to have to spend a whole day just collecting leaves. Alright, we need this. We need filters. We got to make them. We got to have them. It's a must. Alright, let's go get some aluminum casings. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not. You're always there. You never leave. I really wish they would do something about that. Alright, let's get moving. We're going to probably get going in just a minute or two. I was hoping to get to the uranium, but I'm getting really hungry. And I've been on for 5 hours. We haven't really done any building in this game. Very little. I am also going to reiterate that the level 3 blueprint maker needs to be received much earlier in game. Those critters are so, I don't know, they just don't work. They don't work for me. They just don't look right. All about it. I mean, part of it is, I guess, not all of it. It's an interesting critter, but it just, I don't know, it's just not... needs something. I mean, I'll think about it. Aside from the fact that they need to stop appearing in the same spots over and over again. I think that can be done in this day and age. Now we're talking. Let's make a few of these puppies. I'll try to at least find the node before I call it for the day. But as we've learned, we gotta not put anything in our inventory. Yeah, let's throw a bucket in, some uranium in our pocket. See what happens. I don't know. I just figured you have the hazmat suit on. They, maybe there was a, that created a protective layer for you to be able to. It gave you something to put that in. You know what I mean? That was my thought. We'll go throw those leaves in. I suppose I can put that in the truck. But you can't even move your belts around because that ends up in your inventory. That sucks.
Yeah, that's the thing, eh? You'd have to be very careful.
Yeah, you really can't do anything.
I haven't worked with it yet, so I don't know.
I'm gonna have to definitely take a look into some tutorial. I'll probably do that as I let some stuff manufacture.
Yeah, the closest I've gotten so far is to find a node and put a miner on it and put a drone platform, a drone port on it. And that's as far as I got.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta. Because you need to manufacture the rods and whatnot, So, and then I got to figure out what to do with all the waste. We haven't even put down actually, they need to put the MK3 miner way earlier. You need that, for all this later game stuff. Because you're needing to make bigger, larger, power plants and, this, that, and the other thing. I want that M6 belt. Really bad. All right, let's get on our our uranium. Where are you? $14.4. 9. Come on. That's it? 2,000, yeah, 2,500. No, I don't think so. Alright, you're the one. Let's make sure you're actually what I'm looking for, though. Alright, let's see if we can't find this thing. You're gonna be somewhere ridiculous. Where you need to get around here is a little crazy. Whoa. No, 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 no. Where is it? There you are. Oh, okay. gonna hurt. No? Okay, good. Immersive sphere.
Exploring.
Promise the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay. Interesting.
Not getting water and they're not getting. Where are they getting stuff?
These are like bamboo style trees. These are really cool.
Why did they stop?
Where are you?
This is a really pretty map.
Ah, there you are. Okay. So now I just need to figure out how to get you. Oh, look at water.
Why did they stop? See, not getting fuel. Why not getting fuel?
Alright, so we got a lot of trees around here, and I don't know what the heck that is. It looks different than everything else. That's kind of weird. Alright. Alright, so we are where? Where is home? Catland. Alright, let's take a look around here and see if we can. It's a really cool map, though. I mean, this would make a nice
It is lovely, isn't
adventure
it?
net. Yeah. You're right there. So let's bring you over. And then we dirty it up with all these crazy power lines just to float around.
Yep.
a
found
bunch of the
some.
frames.
Trick is to mine it without dying.
Yep. Because you got to get power to it.
Yep.
Well, that was cool.
Oh, oops.
Do we have a large body or is it just river? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Motors.
Yeah, this is going to be a difficult one.
Yes.
You need water. It needs to
You need
get
water for it?
Yep. We got to keep it cool.
What if you put a drone port in and drone port it out to someplace safer with water?
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I was thinking. I just never got that far.
But I think I may have found another idea. Though I should probably put a marker on the map here.
You can build one of those radar things. Radar tower.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right here. Oops. Oh, yeah, we don't want to highlight that. So I think I wonder if we can build something here. Like right there. Plenty of water. Look at this section we gotta kind of open up to here. We don't know what's over here yet. Or all around in here. Look at all this section that we haven't seen. Look at that. I mean, it's either there or here. Or we see where the other ones are. I'll put one, I'll keep the miner there, and we'll go look for the next one. Alright. Intro, that's that one. That's 12. And if we have to, we have to. I'd say it's right around here somewhere. Look at that critter. Oh, we found a hard drive. Radiation levels going up to. And I just lost my. Darn it, where's the. There it is. But I found a hard drive. Way out here. Look at these crazy monsters. 5 aluminum casing. Where is it? that way. Oh, look at these. Oh, this is great. I'm just trying to make a straightish path. Wow. Yeah, they did a great job with this. Bauxite. Here. Wow. Yeah. Great job on the map. Still don't know where this deposit is, but all right, I have yet to ride the flying manta ray thing.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
No, I've seen it flying, and I watched you ride it, but I haven't been close enough to see it in person yet.
Oh. You have to go to where that, I think I marked it on your map. Because I think it was on your map that I...
Wow, this is crazy. Look at these flowers and stuff. Be great if they like opened or did something, or you know what I mean. Whoa. Yeah.
Are you placing another uranium node?
I'm looking for one. 219. Alright, so it's out there, but now I gotta find my, I'm gonna find my line. You really need to go through and destroy, like, stuff. If you want to build around, I mean, like, there's beautiful forest. Nope. Hey, there's a node of what you need right here. Have fun destroying everything around it to get to it.
Mm-hmm. I think many of the trees do come back, though.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be right where all that. Come on. Where the heck is this node? Got to be down there. Yep. All right. We have got some exploration in today. Wow. Look at some of these trees and stuff. It's really great. Well, yeah, this could be... Looks like a cooling pond. We can maybe use that. I'm going to have to get the power over here somehow. Hold on. Where are you? You're here. You're there. Alright, where's the next pole? Right here. Man, these things are everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to make some more boom boom. Oops. Especially if I make mistakes like that. Alright, what do we got? We got quartz. Where the heck is that uranium? This thing is like elusive here. Now it's saying it's back this way. By the way, at least we have a way down now, which is kind of cool. Oh, alright, hold on. Might be over here. But this might be a spot for... Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Okay. I'm stuck out here right now, so I'm gonna have to get my way back. We could follow the line and, you know, get our way back, and we do have the vehicle capable of, you know, building that. But we need to go back to Homestead in order to make some boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Yep. And I don't quite know where home is right now.
You can always just commit to the side.
This is true, I could. You do have a point there. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to enjoy the view. And I need to get some food so I can stay awake and keep my eyes open enough to actually play the game. But all of this, hopefully we'll be getting some copper powder going, and we'll be making some frames, because we got to make 1,000 nuclear lasagna. So that's it, Kiwi. It's now called nuclear lasagna. So there we go. All right, let's thank Kat for stopping in. Good to have you. I want to thank everybody who did stop in. It looks like we lost a lot of people when Beeb started, which is understandable. And I may even go check out some Space Engineers, see what that's all about. Like I need another distraction. This is enough. The next distraction I get will be Light No Fire. Is probably what it will be.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yep. All right, y'all. Thanks again. This has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your Action Pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. No matter what game you're in that has a build mechanic. Have fun with it. Throw parts around. Don't think about it too much. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna